Hello, hello. As you can see, this is not the VOD you clicked on. Just kidding. It is. It's just, here's your friendly reminder that your favorite streamer is human and makes mistakes. I lost about 2 hours of Oxygen Not Included stream a few months ago because it is now like 7/28/2025 that I'm recording this, finally getting around to doing what I should have done months ago. But the recording that I lost was part of a stream that I had done War Thunder on. I messed up installing Linux, it messed up my Windows install, so had a few issues with that, but long story short, not really, because that's pretty much all there really is to that story. I lost the recordings that I had, and so you cannot see that 2 hours. It is gone for good and lost forever, unfortunately. So, anyways, I hope you enjoy this stream, and I hope you can tell what's been changed, as I cannot remember, and I don't think very much happened. I think it was more just cleanup stuff. But yeah, anyways, I hope you guys enjoy the VOD, and hope to see you guys come back. Peace. Or we see you in a minute? I don't know. Okay. I think everything is fixed. Got the multi-quality, multi-resolution working. 1080, 720, 60, all at 60 FPS, which might still be an issue, but it's at least at all different qualities now. Not much. Oh yeah, that's using a significant portion of my GPU. Still waiting on Carl to announce it in Discord. In 2 minutes. I'll hear in about 2.5 minutes. I have to go take some antibiotics. Oh boy. Alright, Carl. You're a pain in the ass. Let me see if I can't just... see if I can just highlight the damn screen. share it. I know how to share my screen. Yeah. Hello, Lolix. I figured out what the problem was. At least something that I could do to get it to work. Because I don't think before I was doing it on my side. I think Twitch was just doing it on their side. But right now, I gotta do it on my end. Which is, I have to make every resolution. Nice, nice. Okay. I did bump it back up to like 60 FPS, and I had to play around with it. So I started and stopped it a couple of times. It's kind of a pain, but I got it to work. Well, if you'll give me 1 quick second, because Carl has not... Alright, I gotta go take my antibiotic before we start, because this took a little longer to get started. I think that's everything. There we go. Okay. Carl didn't want to do it. I did it myself. Analyze that. That's there. That is funny. Oh, is it 360 at 30? Okay. Yeah. No, I turned it up to 60, and I guess it just automatically made 360 30. Man, is it laggy? Looks like it's just that's alright. Give me just one more moment and I'll... Been here a little longer than usual. I can, and however, that's good. That's good. Because I am actually making the different resolutions on my side, which I didn't think my computer could handle. So my GPU. Though I did try and make it all. I did try and make it use software encoding, so it used more of my CPU, because I have a shit ton of CPU, but it did not want to. God, so nice. It's a lot cooler today too, so I'm not going to be uncomfortable. This still has not changed over. There we go. Alright. Gonna get right into this. I did add a follower goal. So I was like, you know what? I got 88 followers. I might as well just add it. That could be caused by several issues. Like, it could be caused by having different RAM, bad RAM. Could be caused by something not being seeded properly. Could be because they don't have enough, resources to do that. Because my computer has blue screened on absolutely nothing. Turns out, I was not only hitting the upper limit of my GPU, I also hit the upper limit of my CPU, so I had to turn a bunch of settings down just to be able to play it. Because I thought it was fine, it was working great, running good, I had like 165 frames a second, But no, it died. It died really quick. Alright. This is a bit of a waiting game, honestly, right now. I'm not going to wait the whole time. Like, go ahead, get stuff going. Yeah, you have to limit background tasks, you have to limit foreground tasks. So if you're doing something that you know is like CPU intensive, you should really cut back as many other things that you're trying to do very quickly. Because it will cause your computer to freeze, it'll cause it to blue screen, crashing, the works. There's a lot of reasons. But my blue screen, it wasn't even actually because of me hitting the upper limit of those two. Oh my god, that's insane. But my blue screen wasn't even because of the 100% CPU and GPU usage. It did that because of some memory error. And that's why everything jumped up to 100%, because it was trying to fix it, I guess. And then it blue screened, and it told me I had a memory issue. It was really bad. Get some of that. Trying to get this all worked out so that we can actually run everything in here. Unreachable build. What do you mean? not unreachable. I don't understand how that's unreachable. They just opened this door. I have 2 oil reservoirs there. Actually not bad. But we are a little full on oil. With just the... Is it just one that we have? Yeah. Damn. With just the one that we have. Oh, okay. I wasn't reading. And because stupid laptop manufacturers back then like cheap out on the screens, the laptop has a 1366 by 7 resolution, so 720 video is extremely blurry, so 1080. Ridiculous, but native 720 so being blurry and makes it on par with it. Yeah. Yep. Hell. So is the stream, I know you're running at a 3060-30. Is it any more blurry than any other video like that? Like flashbanging all of you? Oh, these guys can't even get in here properly. I have to go up and around and everything. Keep forgetting O is rotate. YouTube wanted to be a prick today and kept our frames. So can restrict the base. Oh. I'm really sorry to hear that. That actually sucks. That's really stupid. Swap back. Oh yeah. This way I can end up moving that. That way they'll actually get there. Wish made a mess. You are such a slow builder. What in the hell is wrong with you? Oh, because you have a 0 in construction. And you're still building. See if we get a better blueprint. Dusky glitter? They float and sparkle. Oh, for blue noters. It's saying this internet keeps getting worse and worse with time. A few years ago, 1080p buffered, even with multiple streams at the same time. Now 720p, so I That's insane. Steel and iron. That's actually cooling this off, too. At least up here. That's good. Got lots of cold air over here. Could be pumping through this, but there's so much polluted oxygen. So it might just be game you're playing, but ever since you added those resolutions pushed by Twitch, we got a few more viewers today than yesterday. That's good. That's good. I'm always happy to have more people join me. It's always more fun. More. It's more people that have to suffer with me. That's the way I look at it. I should probably put a filter in here so that these will filter out. I mean, it does help having more resolutions too, because I know a lot of people can't. It's just I didn't know I was actually getting those resolutions from Twitch. Let's do that. Take this, because this is ceramic. Push it in there like that. Make this a 9, because this is a big construction project we need done. Yes, it's not as for me, as if I wish to. Oh no. The way I have fun torturing you guys is letting you watch me make the dumbest mistakes possible, which is totally normal. Yeah, can I press the right button, please? This does not need to be anything fancy. Yeah, feel like that. And then this. I can go there. Cut that, and I can cut that. And damn. Damn. Oh my god. I really wish I could start something. You need a better computer, brother. We need to get you one. Okay, this made... Oh, it's because you're stupid. Of course you're stupid. Why wouldn't you be? God damn, man. God damn. Like, what the hell? We do need more of this igneous rock and this obsidian. Almost as if HP was picked up on top of the treasure. Let's make this a product. Yeah. It sure as hell sounds like it. Sure as hell sounds like that's what they did. I mean, they still do that, so... Not really a improvement from then. All of their stuff is still crap. This is gonna be a bunch of chlorine gas. Should be fine. This will get done eventually, so it's not a huge priority. They are getting that done. It's nice. I think the problem might be because the transit tube is there. Okay. Alright, well, they're getting most of it done. Which is alright with me. It's just granite that they're putting in. This is all supposed to go. The next day I'll just make this a yellow priority. Yeah. Honestly, I know this is gonna sound way out of line with reality, but if I wanted to have no problems, never even have to think about upgrading my PC for like 6 years maybe, I'd have to spend like, I think, $5 grand on it. Because, you know, the GPU, CPU, the RAM, so like 64 gigs RAM, it'd all be DDR5, which would be stupid. And the fans, good case, nice airflow, enough storage. I wouldn't have to worry about it until, you know, maybe 6 years. Yes, they do. I know they do. And it's so weird. Because somehow the 1080s have can push out more frames than mine can, honestly. I was looking through that, and they have like a lot slower memory, a lot slower VRAM, but they can do so much more. Yeah. Yep. For streaming, that kind of doesn't hold very well, though. I mean, it does, but it doesn't. A lot of people want to see the newest games, see a streamer play them, before they decide if they want to, you know, like, get that new game or whatever, you know? +1,000 for your streamer. Have to use DLSS build performance, so I mean, yeah, if you got the extra money to do that sort of thing, yeah. It's just with my 1650 Super, I cannot do DLSS. I've been told you can, but I have seen nothing, no concrete evidence of being able to actually use that. So I don't believe those people that tell me I can, because for all intents and purposes, there is no evidence of it being a thing. Yeah. No, I'm not surprised. Ultra performance DLSS, it's kind of insane. Sweepy. Sweepy's busy. Got a lot of stuff. I do kind of like that feature. That camera return thing. Takes it back. Take that and go all the way back. I'm hoping this will be cooler soon, because these are working overtime. They're working, and this is actually putting up pretty cool. 27 heats up really quick. Right off there. $37. It goes in. Oh, it doesn't come out much hotter. Huh. No wonder this hasn't been done. Oh, sporkets. That's why I wanted this UV light. Oh, that doesn't have the large area. So that's something else I gotta fix. I didn't realize this, because these were basically doing all of this down. Yeah, no wonder. Yeah, because these were doing large areas too. Keep up with. Yeah, they're not doing that anymore. That's what I was saying. Looks fine, native. That's, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I can do that now. I could probably upscale. Well, no, it won't let me upscale past 1080 right now. Like, I was looking at that. I don't know why it won't let me upscale past 1080 on for the stream. Yeah. Oh, I did figure out how to get that, though. It was kind of a pain. Like, it was a really big pain. Just going through trying to make sure that I've gotten everything mopped up. Is that those messes and whatnot cause a lot of problems with their mood and whatnot. 34. That's chilly. Temper is 19.9. This is cold. Huh. I don't like it because the spyware. This is spyware on. Like, what the hell? It's just obscene. Nice. This is my generator? These are my generators. Okay. And that stuff. Okay. This one's That's actually really cool that it would do that. Huh. I didn't know it would do that. Do something like that. Oh, and I didn't realize it, but that's all in the way. I didn't realize that was all in the way of the chat box on the right. Oh, you can't even see the... Oh, our stress is getting out of hand. Who's stressed? Oh, you, because you're stuck. We have someone about to die. Doesn't like this. Browser instead of the Copilot button, ChatGPT has prompt limits, but Copilot doesn't seem to have any. Huh. Building melted. I'm not surprised. It's honestly that hot up there. Oh, I have someone else in dire need of assistance. Because she's just stuck up there. I need to get rid of these and use igneous. Need to use igneous sliders. I should make it a lot easier to make the damn ladders. What kind of prompt limits? What is that? I mean, that's like what you're asking it or whatever, but I thought all of them had prompt limits. You can go through some of the easy stuff. Almost have enough room for little dude. Yeah, I can get rid of that. Where's these yellow alerts? Building melted. Yep. It's all starting to melt because it's so hot. Oh my god, it's 170 degrees Celsius? What the fuck? Why is it 170 degrees Celsius? Holy shit. Why? Oh, that's why. Yeah. Okay. Um. Yep, that would do it. That would definitely do it. It's the stuff in the conveyor rail. You see, it's okay. Yeah. After we use component. Nice, nice. That's actually really good. Big W for the everyone else. Okay, so why did I make this out of gold amalgam? Okay. So someone may notice what I'm trying to do with this. And yes, I will be using this. Insulated tile is gonna be my best friend. I'm out of materials. That's not cool. That's gonna hopefully get most of this. Seems. It's not even trying to load the 3060 stream now. Oh my god, man. I would be talking to him because if you're paying for something more and they're giving you less, that is a problem. That's stealing. We don't like stealing. Jesus Christ, it's so hot up here. Yeah, like no wonder these bunker piles are hot. Yes, we're gonna have a bunch because we need this done. Because we're melting our... The transit tube is melting, so we need to get it all done quick. I could have just made it out of igneous rock, but... Well... Okay, can we get gold amalgam from all this? We could. We have so much just taking forever. Oh, shit. And digging... bump this up too. And we kinda need to get this guy out. Oh, he could climb all the way up there. It's actually really good. Yes, I know I'm using a lot of yellow alerts. Okay. Oh my god. That's insane. And they're still charging you so much. They won't even keep the service as it was. It's really stupid. The yellow railroads seems to be really sensitive. Okay. I have no patience to wait. Yes, exactly. I have no patience to do it now. It does raise their stress a lot. So it's not the best, considering I'm still waiting on them to get all of the damn ceramic in. They've gotten most of the railing, which is good. And I'm gonna delete the old rail, essentially, here in a minute. Once this new rail is actually finished. It's finished. Oh, nice. So, now I get to cut that. And I need to come down here, add a conveyor bridge. That way everything gets done. I should get that conveyor bridge done. That way all of this stuff here will end up going to... Right now it's just gonna sit there. Siren is the new Geiger counter music. We do need more Geiger counter music. It drives me insane though. We were making progress too. Like, I actually figured out what I was doing wrong. Okay, I think I might need... It's still just a bunch of the ceramic. It's not all done. I don't have any way for... This is getting done. Huh. Well, it at least gets most of it. We'll do that. That still drops where it has been for a long time. I just need this... I need this insulated tile here so that we're not cooking everything up here as we get all of this stuff out of here. It's insanely hot constantly because of that. Also, as soon as this is out, we're gonna deconstruct all that. TeamSpeak advertises how lightweight the client is, yet they need the new client to spec up. It is always funny, isn't it? Oh, our new app is so much quicker, and it's so much better. Look inside, it's a web app. Starvation. New start. Well, here after this... Honestly. Seriously? Someone else got stuck? That gets rid of that. Well, we have someone we have to save. So... should be the last available alert for now. Just gotta get to this one down here. Well, they're delivering a lot to that. Why are you building that? Yeah. stressed about to go breaking stuff. Oh, go away. The only thing you need to... It is honestly the only thing I'm gonna have them do now. That's it. Oh, it's just building entombment. Full power. Oops. No wonder everything was getting stuck on that. Stuck on stuff. That needs repairing. Oh, at least that's doing its job. 170 megabytes launches in 3 minutes, takes 3 restarts for 2. Damn. It takes 100 megabytes, launches in 5 seconds, TeamSpeak 6 takes 160 megabytes, launches in 30, plus the first time I launch it every boot, it doesn't render anything. Oh my god. I just booted up, but it works. It does take like 10 seconds, 20 seconds. Keep going. Okay, at least I've got a moderator in here. At least there's something that's cooler. Yes. Yeah, honestly, if every app was just a native app, it would be so much easier. Everything, honestly, I think it's a lot easier to update. They're gonna be so much quicker, so much more responsive. You're gonna have less issues with the app. As long as it's, you know, not updated improperly. Starvation. Please start charge. Geiger counter. Guys, where's Lewis? Where are you here? There's Kanka. Oh hey, there's Lex. There you are. For a native app, each OS. Still have its own app? Yeah, you're still alive. gonna suck for developers though. For a web app, you make one app for every OS. For native app, each OS has to have its own app. Oh, maybe that's the reason then. They don't want to spend time doing that. Yeah, but hell. Aren't some of those web apps not even compatible with Linux? Why did I say that? Aren't some of those not even compatible with Linux? Even though they're supposed to be able to? I don't see everything going the right way here. Taking forever to get done with any of it. And I still have a lot of bad air to about. Because, I mean, if the whole point of having a web app is to make it compatible with every operating system, then why in the hell does it still not work with Linux? Linux has a bunch of different distros, but pick a few distros that are pretty mainstream in the Linux like space, and then just update for those. There honestly shouldn't be too much after that, because you pick the most, you pick the best ones that are updated the most, or have the most features, or work the best for your app without having to make any changes. No. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you can make a web app, why is it still not compatible for Linux? It should be compatible with Linux if you're making a web app. Pick a few distros, make it work. God damn, it's so hot in here. Yeah, way too much of everything is a web app. And you know what? I think that setup screen is a web app more because they don't want you being able to circumvent their air quotes mandatory account creation. Like, they want you to have they don't want you to have a local account. They don't want that. They want you to have an account that's on their servers and whatnot. And I mean, it works for me because I use the Xbox app and I play a bunch of different games. And I use some of their services, like the phone link. I use that. I use that often, actually. Really often. But it's just, most people don't want to use all that. Want to use something else. Because there are a lot of different ways you can do it. It's just, that's one that's baked in. I think that is the best thing ever for me. PDE can. And you know what? Since you mention it, let's look at it. Okay. No bullshit, Mac is a full integration. Yeah, it's just so stupid, man. I don't know why everything is gotta be this certain way. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't work. And then they're all like, "Oh yeah, it works. It does all this stuff," and you're just like, "Yeah," when it's not crashing 90% of the time. So that's honestly what it is. Okay, it's starting to cool off in here. It's still hot going in. But it's not as hot as it was. So, Discord on my phone and paste it into my laptop directly without missing anything and the back file. It's just the right click, it's hit the device. Yeah. Honestly, if I want to send something to my computer or to my phone, here, let me go to this. It is just a right click, click share. Then I gotta wait 5 minutes for it to load, and then I click on my phone, and then it sends it to my phone. But I can also send it through Outlook and put it through my email, Unigram, quick share, WhatsApp, like nearby sharing, share using Discord, feedback hub. There's a bunch of different ways. What's this old? Oh, it's a tiny wallpaper. So is that one. Yeah. Where is that? Because I downloaded that stream yesterday. I don't remember where I put it. Different. Why are you immediately playing this? Oh, that's the... Okay, that is not what I thought I downloaded yesterday. So I never downloaded that stream. KDE connect has no shit, doesn't connect to any other addresses, which I pressed. Nice. That is really nice. Okay, where are the dudes? What are they doing? Not a whole lot, I would guess. Just have some mild cleanup. They do clean up more inside the base than here. I've been needing them to clean up everywhere. Really badly. Because of how messy everything is. I didn't even make showers. Oh, it's a Linux first app? That is, yeah. I already downloaded it. Already downloaded it. So, it should be Should be pretty cool. Try it out. These guys are sunburned. Oh, why do I have... something from up here? It was. I want to nip that in the butt. Been waiting on some of that to get mobbed, but it's been taking forever. Alright, awesome. Here's what apps on your phone to connecting to the internet. Background, install the app netcard and enable login. Also used it to by default block every internet access only. Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean, come on, man. Like, what? Have you ever used a calculator app? Why the fuck does it need access to my goddamn calls and texts? Like, what the fuck is that about? Go ahead and get them to clean up all of this. Oh my god, the lag. What the hell? Sand shell. Sandy shell? Ooh, glum. Hot. Unless their eggs are nearby, they thrive in water and eliminate germs from any liquid it inhabits. They include dirt, slime, and rock piles. Excretion sand. Oh! Oh, those are actually really good then. Pep was pulling out to Samsung. Oh, I'm not surprised. Yeah. Oh, that's insane. I bet you I have like 15... probably every app on my phone constantly connects to everything. I would not be surprised. Yeah, that looks really convoluted, this whole thing, but it works. Yeah. Yeah, it would be good. I wish this would cool off quicker, man. This takes forever. And this is stuff to be added to the loop. That's all at 10k petroleum. Guys, map, right? Yeah, that's cool. What? Ice route. Readable tonic when Regulus is ingested at preferred temperatures. Cannot burrow through refined waters. Huh. Oh, that would be amazing. Yeah, Google definitely wouldn't want you to do that. I should have added a little ding for every time someone sends a message. I just blacklist Nightbot from doing from dinging. That way it doesn't ding. All game ads get blocked. Oh, that would be amazing. I have a game that I like playing. Stickboard Legacy. My god, all the damn mobile ads. It's just one after another, dude. I just turn my internet off and play it. I mean, I already deal with YouTube ads. There's just too many. There's too many for it to be reasonable. Okay. We have seriously long commutes. On average, only spend 64% of their time traveling between tasks. Most of it is store materials. Honestly, I could just have a receptacle. I could just make a receptacle up here somewhere and just have everything be brought in like that. I think I'll do that. Or not a receptacle. A loader. Yeah, I can see. I can have that there. I can have this here. And that could be temporary, honestly. But I could definitely do... Yeah, I could definitely do something there. Have one here. Have one down here and here. Right? Yeah. Yeah, I could have all of that. And then just have all of it. Yeah, because we want to use gold amalgam. I think they need power, which is going to be the worst part about it. This has to go long way around. plays in the Sun Zero. The game doesn't have any ads, so I don't use the filter person. Break some stuff. Oh, Stick War Legacy, every time you finish a mission or you know, complete like part of the game. Oh, wait, when did these get? Okay, so I need to add a bridge to those. Yeah, that should be a pretty high priority. Let's see. Well, that's gonna need... Well, gonna need some energy. I think it's only 120 max, so it shouldn't be too bad. Adding it all to this. That is a little on the high side. Probably gonna have to run a whole nother line to that. That's probably because both the transit tube access is up here. There is a bunch of 9s, but they're not doing any of it. It's kind of surprising. When there's so much that they could do. Let's take a war seed. Android system web view also pulls out to the internet in the background to Google services for notices. Yeah. Yeah, I already hate corporations enough. Like, they do so much stuff that's just total BS for no reason other than they can. And no one does or says anything about it because it makes them money. This should help a lot. Yeah. Was originally there to support the flow of temperature, so that stuff could cool down. I'm gonna just open that. Just gonna open that too. $7 kilograms, 9 kilograms. Just let that push down into this. Just watch it increase. Right. How's this working? This is taking all the oxygen up here. It's stupid hot. It's doing it kind of slow, isn't it? Sad that we're saying all this stuff on a side of a company that's all about that kind of stuff. There's no way to... Yes. Yes. You are absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. Something broke. A sleet Blue planter box? It's not bad. Garbage skimmer broke. Oh. It got too hot. Most of this is, like, damn cold. I don't understand how it's all so cold, but it is. What the hell? Yeah, why the hell is this so cold? No reason for it to be so cold. You know what? We'll put that there. And then we'll take some metal. Gold. Do this. Utilities. Interface plate. Yeah, it's way too hot in there. Oh, have a bunch there. We don't have any clay though. That's not cool. We don't have any slime. Turn it into algae. Algae. Yeah. Oh, huh. That top one's supposed to be for clean water. Piped everything got some updates. Probably said that a couple times already. They are getting more of that done. There. Wait, lead? Oh, yeah, lead. Should be fine. If what my school promises is true, I'm gonna be able to get a summer job and maybe get a computer. Ooh! That's looking nice! Oh, I'm just now realizing it's only been an hour and a half. It felt like so much longer. Okay, and now that's gonna end up being able to pull that off. Oh, it's because that's only... Oh, okay. Yeah, it's not ceramic. The insulated tile isn't ceramic. Which I'm not surprised, but also kind of appalled at. It's like, no wonder the cold air is leaking out of this. Did I use diamond? I used diamond for that, holy shit. Is it gonna be a decent job? Like, I'm gonna be able to get everything you need, right? Okay, this is not moving. Nut. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, you know what that means. When is this thing gonna be dormant? 8 cycles. Gonna have the sweeping be done up here, or the mopping. There we go. Need to disable those. Yeah, this is a little weird of a water setup, ain't it? Alright. Fried mushrooms. That poke shell cleaned up. They did do most of it. Like, they did everything that was inside the base. Is there another one for it? No, there is not. There's different sinks, different egg crackers, for mushers. Actually, cool. I have 5 of the yellow burning my eyes. They just have so much to do. I'm trying to get some of these other projects to like lessen their load. Like getting these sweepers and these conveyor loaders in will help lessen their load so they're not having to do all this too. That way they're not having to pick up every little thing in here. And that will slowly but surely get everything done. Cool. Oh, I don't have this done yet. Good. And get a conveyor here. I'm not gonna do that yet. I should be able to get this done. Then I shouldn't have to worry about any of this up here. They won't be picking stuff up. I'll actually be able to cancel the sweeping. Still all this in here though. Come on. Just 5 more. Look at that. Look at that. Now it's just letting this pick up a bunch and throw it in. Still funny how a full 3D game can help you in. It is pretty optimized. It's just I think most of what I'm running into is a game engine limitation with all of these different tasks on, and you know, that kind of stuff. I think the tasks and whatnot is what's limiting me for the most part in the speed of this game. I think that's why this is lagging as much as it is. Okay, so I did not need this side up. This side does not do anything beneficial to me. I will designate that a 9 and let it get deconstructed. Oh, So it does look like they are working on some of this. Just not as quickly as I would like. what it seems. Since they have most of this, I want this done so that I can close this up and just have them walk in here on their own. It's still stupid hot, so they shouldn't be walking in there, but... Oh, this game has, like, really good and actually mathed out thermodynamics. Like, it actually follows that pretty well, as far as I know. So, you know, like all the energy, the temperature, you know, that kind of stuff, that's all being accurate, pretty accurate. I don't think it goes like as in depth as it as you might want it. Like, it doesn't go all the way in depth. But it is a game after all. So that's all done. Yeah, this is probably what we want. Transit tube. Melting point. 100. Okay, 160 Celsius. What's your melting point? Melting point. Oh, okay. But what's your scalding temperature? I mean, that's fair. This game can run on a potato. I'm not sure if it can run on a chip, but it can run on a potato. Potato PC is definitely a thing. So that's gonna take several years. And however, this in here. Do it this way. And then I won't have to sweep anything up in here. I should probably do this everywhere. Like, where I have long swaths of just floor. I should have this kind of sweeper kind of deal here. Of course you won't do it. Work. Awesome. Can't choose what to sweep unless I just click on it. With naphtha. Salt water. Yeah. That all gets brought down in here. Oh my god, I gotta go like over here. shit. Yeah, this is a requirement right here. My eyes again. It's not that late over there, is it? I'm trying to have some fun with it. Just playing a game, chilling, and talking. I enjoy it at least. Oh, it's almost fully dark? Oh, then you'll be just fine. You'll be just fine. They'll have lights. This is a lot that's being picked up. And it's gonna be like this for several hours. I have to lock that. What's damaged and overheated? Auto sweeper? The auto sweeper. Oh, it's in a vacuum. Yeah, and it's made out of lead. Alright. Well, that's lead too. Gonna have to use gold. Okay. My stuff is breaking. I do it just to flashback. Oh, it is? I'm sorry. You're too honest there. I did need to get this done pronto, because this sweeper is dying rather quickly. You know what? I'm gonna have to change that out with a high pressure gas wall vent. I do need that done pronto. transit tubes, apparently. I don't even need them. My people will just phase right through everything, I guess. What the hell? How did we not get done? Oh, it's just the thing that I just got done putting up there, right? I still find it hilarious. They should be able to get this done rather quickly, honestly. It's not a whole lot out of place. It's a tube and transit tube crossing. Oh, I have to just get rid of the transit tube crossings. Okay. Okay, so it is mostly this gas being pumped right back up. It's hot. It's hot gas, which I don't like. Status: protecting, food satisfied, looking for food. It's gonna end you now, so it's not so painful later. I'm gonna be gone for like 20 to 30 minutes because I need to make myself some eats for your yellow alert. These yellow alerts being long for you, City. So since he's gone, I'm not gonna make a bunch of these. Maybe I can get them to focus on digging a bit more. Now there's 400. Still have 400 alerts. $400 high priority target. What are you doing? You have golden apple? Just to cancel all that. That's why I have stuff. At least they're not having to travel too much. Still have long commutes. Construction, supply, and storing materials. Trying to reduce it by adding all these conveyors. Let's see, can I get an auto sweeper anywhere? No, I cannot. That'll at least clean this up in here. I just need to connect it up. Construction. Oh, that auto sweeper cannot be lit. Has to be steel. That conveyor loader cannot be iron. And has to be steel. That way all those changes get done quickly. Oh. Auto. Disable. Disable. This was actually starting to cool off. But I just let a bunch of hot air come back in. Just under 300. Oh, this was exchange material. Bristleberry. It's not where my camera was last. It's gonna take a while. Gosh. It's gonna take a while to get everything. Alright. And now they're gonna start making messes. This is when it's gonna become a problem. Just have a constant flow of stuff coming in from down here. Not great. I dropped a whole bunch of stuff. I do not have a drill. I'm not gonna make a drill for that. Alright. What? I'm gonna do it from keybinds. Now, yeah, it's still got a long way to go. Everything. The biggest problem is that ribbed fire pole isn't getting done. The ribbed fire pole allows them to climb up and slide down. And slide down it just like the regular fire pole. See? But this ribbed one, they can climb up it because. But they gotta get all of that. Gotta get all of that done. Alright. They need like a 2-day rest. Get all their stuff in order and me to clean up everything else. Oh my gosh. Clean up these messes. Now they can just go away. I can slowly go back to everything else. This should get most of it. $41,800. 25.2 for the auto sweeper. Is heating up, which I do not like. I'm going to need golden metal tile up here. Basically handle the rest of that. So that is quite expensive. They are working on this. Nice. But I don't want them working on that. I don't want them messing with it. I do not have insufficient oxygen. Okay, I might have insufficient oxygen generation. What the fuck? What's wrong with this? Oh, it's full on hydrogen. That's the problem. I'm full on hydrogen, so I am kind of shit out of luck. That's what it seems. Don't use enough of the hydrogen. Make it out of this wolframite and I have to set this up. Yeah, and I am making more gold. There is a lot to do. A lot to do. Because I need to use all this. I need to use it quick. The base is already seeing a dramatic loss in oxygen. I pretty much try and pump this full of oxygen just so that I don't have a whole lot of polluted. Wait, can't off gas. Getting them all down here to very quickly get all this. It's amazing. They're not finishing up all the gas pipe. Great. If they finish these two up, that would get me somewhere. So we're gonna have some S's. We're gonna have a bunch. Okay. You're getting a bunch of it made. We're not getting enough, I would think. I have this whole thing set up just to keep this at good temperature and full of oxygen. That's actually getting funny. Can you not finish the granite? Like, come on. Finish up the insulated pipes. That way we can get the ball rolling at least. Every time they destroy stuff, it makes everything update. This can still manage high thermal conductivity. Yeah. Oh yeah. So that's 250 things to do. It's not made how I really want it made, but this is a temporary solution. This should help get everything done. That way, we're using up a decent amount of this hydrogen. That way we can actually produce the oxygen we need. And the more oxygen we can do, the better. Yeah, and once all these temp shift plates are in and all that, we should be golden, honestly. Because I don't think I'm going to be dealing with such extreme temperatures where the lead is going to melt. And considering how much gold I'm using, I kind of need to cut back on gold where I can. Because all of this stuff, it needs ceramic. And I don't fancy having to use all my ceramic resources on just a few things. This is keeping all of this cold up here, so there's an actual reason for it. Do you want this stuff first? I hope I'm not gonna run out of lead. 400 tons? Maybe. Maybe that'll be enough. I seem to be getting more. 10, 411. Someone made a mess. Should actually go find this. Oh, okay. Gonna be in the Atmosuit docks. Won't be too much of an issue. I still haven't made glass. I was gonna make glass somewhere. I think I was gonna make glass here. But I needed some really, really big, robust thing. I don't know why that broke. All that made. Yeah, because once these are put in, you can just see how much more all that cold air, all that temperature. This is one of those mods that doesn't go along with the game at all. Okay. There's only about 50 some alerts left, so. Change out some of that gold for lead. It just takes so long to make. There it goes. It's a ceasefire down here. Don't know why I was putting water down here. I was. Damn, there's so much oxygen. Wait, why is it this way? Wait, why did I cut this off? Oh, was that supposed to be used for a fertilizer thing? Yes. I didn't get the fertilizer. What are you doing? $1,200 kilograms. Oxalate. I'm kind of low on oxygen. Well, it doesn't seem to matter. Oh, these are our waiting filtration mediums. Yeah, this is how I'm getting my fertilizer. Just by that. I don't have the filtration mediums. It's glass. It was honestly really good. All that being done like it is. Wow, I'm gonna get rid of these. Get rid of a couple of them in here. Just going through the floor and the wall. This has to be cleaned up as supposed to just go to this? What? This is all it's for. Gosh, I have so much supposed to. Way too much pulse rate. And it seems I'm not getting enough play. But I have more than enough. Very breathable. 550 kilograms of oxygen is in there. It's insane. Oh. I just have big boy wires in here. If I get that much oxygen in there, I really need to be pumping that stuff out. Oh, and this is how I have all this oxygen. Nice. Why do I have so much polluted oxygen? Why do I have polluted oxygen in there at all? Oh, I have, like, no room to take that polluted oxygen out at all. And I think... No, they're not. Okay. This helps cool everything off. Sure. That way the plastic has a little bit of time to cool off after being thrusted out. I've got a cooling loop in here. I think I have plenty of reed fiber. So I think that was the main reason for these guys was reed fiber. My batteries are always full because of this stuff. I'm just trying to use as much of this hydrogen as possible. So I need all the oxygen I can. Oh god. Yeah. I've got a bunch of stuff. Let's grab this. I think the granite will be better. We'll redo all of this with granite. Doesn't look like they've been working on this a whole lot. Oh, I might as well just forget about it. Want to keep this so that I can use this biobot builder. And let's just come down here. Which I think what I was gonna have for just air. Oh well. There's a lot that needs cut out. Oh yes, I'm back just to see a yelp. How nice. I didn't even realize he came back yet. That's actually so funny. They are currently trying to rebuild this with insulated pipe. I don't want to sit here waiting all day for stuff to get done, considering I'm trying to stream. This game takes forever. Oh, I don't have a wire up here. Already at max. That's at max. to... Well, shit. Oh, it's the same wire. Okay. Then I am inclined to take this wire here. Do that. Guess I'm gonna do this, and then connect them there. I don't think this will be able to take it. But I can add this stuff onto it, at least. Awesome. Alright. Get that, get that, get that. That's 8270. That's 7205. That's because of those. I think I need a whole nother power transformer. That is not cool. There we go. It's 90. If this stuff isn't steel, there it has to go. It has to be made out of steel, because it won't last. $144 buildings lack resources. Oh boy. Probably get that fixed. There's not much left up here to do, so we've almost got it done. I just wish they wouldn't slow down so much. Oh boy. E7. Yeah. 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 Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. You know, there was like 200 just doing this. Oh my god, dude, why? Why does this keep breaking? Duties. There is a tile for it to come out of, but it just does not seem to want it. And it's only this side too. Actual hell? What do you mean, actual hell? These guys are fine. I'm hoping they'll finish this up, because I kind of need that... need this oxygen pipe to be better than this. God, it's so hot in there. Should be fine for this last day, because I was having trouble earlier with oxygen. This is still going. In fact, I think I'm gonna cut that. That way I stop having so much oxygen getting wasted coming up here. Because this is practically out of oxygen. And I don't have enough dupes going out to finish stuff because of it. So it's gonna take a good minute for this to finish up. Yep, there's the mess. Help for your eyes. Oh, I can't turn it on red alert, because if I turn it on red alert, they won't even worry about their own health. They won't worry about themselves enough. And I kind of need them to, because I cannot have them just... I can't have them wearing... I can't have them killing themselves, because they suffocate. As I just add a few more. Damn. Come on, it's just this last little bit. I don't know what's taking them so long to get to this. Coming up here for iron. That's why. That's why it's taking them so long. So they're going up there for iron. Okay. Could kill me? Yeah, it could. It honestly could. I wish they'd come up here with the steel already. Because if they came up here with the steel, because that's all the way down here. Steel. Still haven't completed a bunch of this. That's gold. Get some rust, sure. Just a bit longer, you know, if they would actually come up here and work on this. Oh, that's nice. That's really nice. Now they don't have enough oxygen to come out here. There's no oxygen in here. Well, Alex, you got saved by the bell. This other 16. Oh. You got saved. Kinda ran out of oxygen to do anything. Oh, they're going down here to work on stuff. At least they're doing something. That just keeps breaking. Ha ha! Not for long there. Trust me, it gets to me. I'm just doing it for the laughs right now. Okay, so I need to enable these to have more than enough of a buffer. What? Oh, it's all breaking. That's just happening on its own because it's breaking. Because I told it to do that. They don't want it broken. Okay, this is a little cold. We're using up lots of... Yeah, we're using up lots of this hydrogen now. Oxygen is starting to flow into those. We finally filled this back up. I'm gonna wait till this is full to let them out again. Ooh. Yeah, you can see the cycle report ready, right? Yeah. Oh, by the way, I had to up my bitrate to like 10,000 or whatever, so that it could end up doing all of the different resolutions. I'm kind of surprised it didn't do 480 and 360 in 144, but you know, it works. If I had something dedicated to being able to do that, if I had something else dedicated to actually being able to give me those different resolutions instead of using the one that I used for the game itself, it would help. It's 50 degrees Celsius now. There's just so much. There's so much that they're putting in here. Oh, hey, food. Nice. Okay. So for the most part, I can get everything to get cleaned up. I'm not sure, honestly. I hope not. Like, I hope you can see this really good. But I had to up it to 10,000, and, well, my upload limit is 10,000, so... It's the most I can do. Okay. These are getting quite a bit of oxygen now. And this is cycling correctly. There's not enough oxygen in there. It's not good. But it's gotta fill up all these suits first before it even worries about the rest. And that's kind of sad because I only had, because what I was doing before was 6,000 just for the 1080-60. So just for one resolution, I had 6,000, and now I have 10,000 being spread across, what, 3, 4 different resolutions? So it kind of sucks. I'd have to have like 20,000 upload. At 20,000 kilobits per second, so like 20 megabits or 20 bytes. I don't know. I'd have to have a lot if I wanted to have good quality constantly for every resolution. I do have a pump in here that's not doing anything. And I do have this water cooler. But I'm cooling the water first. You know what? It would be really useful for this down here to cool it to like 5 degrees. Because then I wouldn't have to have this. I could just cool it. Oh, and this is all ceramic. So I have to wait. I have to wait a bit. Because I don't have any clay. There is almost 600 kilograms of oxygen in there. Right now, so... I can only really pump it out with that. Going to move those two there. I'm gonna have to move some of this stuff around. Aha! I found a way to use the yellow alert. What's the FPS? I still have it at 60. I still have it at 60, but it's basically Twitch's like algorithm is basically deciding what goes where. So I gave it the starting parameters, and it took that as long as it had a high enough bitrate, which was the problem. My game FPS, it's at like 27, sitting right here. 27, 25, but half the time when I'm looking at other things, it's like 17, 15. So, I mean, yes, for this game, I could definitely just do it at 30 FPS. And have no problems. I'm going to put a bigger... just doesn't work. I have to move everything over, right? Don't know what that was from, but it's not there now. And I'm using, like, I have Steam's little thing in the top left corner. It doesn't show up on stream anyways, but it's hovering right now around 15, 14, zoomed out like this. And now that's hovering around 12, with it zoomed out like this. Oh, I'm gonna want to keep those settings. And on this side, I should be able to put a bigger gas pump. And get this all venting outside. There we go. That should be everything now. And block that way. The way this goes, it's gonna end up taking out a lot of this polluted oxygen before it even touches the oxygen. There's so much oxygen in there. I mean, these are still getting some. Yeah. It's just, there's so much oxygen. Exactly when the video froze, exactly on a black frame, and I had all of the time. It's weird, because yes, I believe Steam was pretty much switched. Oh, it was? Huh. I didn't think it was. Okay. Oh, now you can't see it anywhere. Never again. Damn, that's just really just pumping out a crap ton of polluted oxygen. That is just a regular gas well vent. So this is gonna take a long and since there's polluted oxygen in here. Oh, I don't have any. You won't let me because I don't have some. I have to wait quite some time before I'm able to use ceramic again. I have to wait so long before I can use ceramic again. It actually hurts a little. Soda fountain. Why is it soda fountain? I have carbon dioxide. Wait, I can't just pump it in there. Where's all my carbon dioxide? Yeah, I'm just gonna pump some carbon dioxide up there. I haven't been taken out by these. I have this taking carbon dioxide out. Yeah, really? Do I not have anything else for already in my carbon dioxide? Okay, so this seems to have gotten everything it needs. So they're gonna be allowed out there. This is kind of a double whammy. But I'm gonna connect that back up so that this properly fills. There's oxygen at the bottom. That way the colder oxygen you can cut down. Because it does help cool a bunch of this stuff off. This got hot quick. Just gonna block that. This does kind of suck. Gonna lock that too. Wow, 100, 200. Well, slowly but surely it's going to cool stuff off. Have long commutes. They went down from 60 to 56. Like they were almost like 70% for a while there. They did store like everything down here, so that's nice. Something's broken. I'll let them use this, that way they can use the jet suits. Transit 2 crossings need to go. I will turn this stuff up. Since I am letting them all out again. That is pretty important. No wonder things were not going to work. Nothing was connected properly. Oh. Is the oxygen not cold? Oxygen is cold. Okay. Okay. Now they're launching up here. They're gonna go to work. Popped eardrums and everything. Oh, yeah. This is all sorts of... putting oxygen up here. It's letting more in. That lets more in. Oh. I, kind of broke it. Okay. Enable or disable. Okay. I know just how we can do this. So basically, pull this down. Our music is gonna play perfect. You're welcome. Basically, put one of those there. Turn all this on. Oh, someone made a mess. Oh, at least this guy can clean up after himself. That's supposedly stupid hot in there. Also not surprised. What? I forgot to enable logistics. Move to here, forcing him to put one of those on so he doesn't burn up. Yeah, see, I use some carbon dioxide. Intensely bright. Printables available. I would love it if I could get some ceramic, man. Come on. I need ceramic. Your nightmares. Nah, what are you talking about? Those are dreams. Those are all dreams, man. Okay, this is supposed to be working a lot faster. Go in here. There's a lot of slime. This is... Jesus Christ. There's so much of it. There's so much of this. Polluted oxygen. No landing available. What do you mean? There we go. Wasn't properly connected. You guys should be able to leave now. The other one is not quite ready. Oh, it is. It is actually. I just got to eat my own words. Okay. So enable. Enable. Insufficient power. Having to charge up really slowly. You usually have these on their own power system so that they can have batteries and whatnot to charge quickly. Still waiting on that ceramic. All missing clay. Disable. Where is all my clay? It is being put in this. Need to see if I can find some more clay out in the wild. Amalgam, bleach stone. I haven't looked through all this yet. It's not gonna be in this, is it? It just gets turned into algae. Diamond there. Clay is kind of hard to miss. Becomes a lot easier to miss when you got yellow alerts. Is it possible to expand to different maps? No. There are different DLCs to this game, and I was able to get a couple of them, but since this map was made before I got those other DLCs, the one that allows me to have different little maps, because the maps are tiny for one DLC specifically. You can expand to different ones on that one, but it's impossible to do it on this map, on this save here, because it requires a whole different setup. That going. Gonna have to delegate this to... It's only one of them now. Oh? How did salt water get turned up? It's insane. Here, in fact, let me go through and bring that up. Oxygen not included, DLC. Let me see if there's... the DLC is called Oxygen Not Included Spaced Out. That mod allows you to go to different places, but it also adds a whole bunch of other stuff that I'm not quite ready for, honestly. I play modded too, so it would be a lot. It would be a whole lot. New stuff to do. Tired of waiting on that, honestly. It's been taking forever, and I need this whole thing done. This whole conveyor belt. So now I just let the streamer and the viewer have to suffer a bit sometimes, so I take the hit sometimes. Yeah. I mean, it's just, at this rate, this stuff, at the moment, this stuff is just taking forever to get done, because there's so much other stuff to do. A lot of it being cleaning stuff up, and that's part of this. Like, there's a rail in there, and I've been putting these auto sweepers around with these conveyor loaders to try and clean stuff up. So I'm trying to clean a bunch of this stuff up. To help it along. Because it's taking forever. Oh, and I had that on the slowest speed too. Just realized it. I need this to just be construction. It's a lot of this is the fire pole and insulated tile, which it doesn't seem like they're doing anything with. Oh, no, they are. They're going over there. To grab all their stuff. Oof. They just can't seem to get to it. Alright. Trying to rearrange some of this stuff. Just go through. One's not using max priority. Yeah, I'm gonna go through and kind of cancel a bunch of stuff. Because it adds to the problems. Like the lag and whatnot. Having all these things. Shit. I already was about this on. This was all on 9? Yeah, because I was wanting to get my rocket silo out, and it was taking forever. Yeah, why are we scolding? Oh, you're leaving. Good. It's coming out at 40. It's going through here. Starting in. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's kind of hot. Down here, it's made of steel. Obstructed by back wall. Oh, okay. This is a high priority. This will have to be done very, very quickly, or else we're gonna lose all the oxygen in here. Well, I guess not that quickly, but I don't want to lose all this oxygen. Alright, now at least. Wait, I have ceramic. Just build the insulated airlock. No? I'll take the Pacu. Because we can just let him flop around. Kill him this way. Okay, we have not been gaining oxygen because of it all going into here. So I'm gonna basically stop all of this from doing anything. And this is gonna fill up. Fills all that. It goes through all this. This goes through here. Overheating. That is a high priority thing. I can't have that big damage. They are coming up here to collect a bunch of this. I don't want them to. I don't want them collecting this. Just gotta go through and cancel a bunch of it. Yeah, something's broken. These deodorizers gotta have a 9 priority or else they're not gonna be delivered to properly. I believe I have this at a 9. Yeah, so that it'll actually get done. So some of this stuff is at a 9. It's working. Do the drops like ever despawn? No! Nope. They never despawn. I never have to worry about losing any of it. Unless it's like water or some kind of liquid or gas next to the vacuum of space. This is literally the only time I have to worry about losing anything, is to the vacuum of space. I'm gonna go ahead and cancel that. If I need Regulus, they automatically will try and put stuff away, so I don't have to tell them to clean it up. But they'll usually clean stuff up a lot faster if I tell them to. Like, I want to get rid of that. I want them to clean this stuff up here. I can cancel all this. This in here. This is just, yeah, this is just water stuff. So I'll tell them to pick this up, except I'll go through tungsten. Tell them not to pick that up. It is currently picking up that regolith. But this way they'll come through, they'll pick up the, like, liquids. I don't have to worry about it all that much, so. It works. Yeah, I might get like 12 FPS up here. Yeah, and see, they will come out here, pick stuff up. And if you want, you can look at the gas overlay. They do put out some carbon dioxide using those, because it's essentially a rocket. It's essentially small rockets. So they came out here, they pick some stuff up, and then they'll go back and leave. But I don't have any of this. They're not being told to sweep any of it. Specifically for that reason, I don't want them coming out here. This is still hot. That's still stupid hot. I'm gonna lock that one too. Only achievement. Totally tubular. Applicants travel 10,000 meters by transit tube. Nice! New log entry. How applicants piece together a better view of its surroundings. Thanks to their efforts, they've determined that this planet has enough resources to settle it long. Also detected deposits of abyssite and neutronium in this planet's composition. Man-made elements that shouldn't occur in nature. This is really the target. Huh. Oh yeah, I think that might be an older thing. So it seems like they're gonna try and go through and build this now, for some reason. Something broke. Oh, it's that, it's overheating. Again. There's a decently long stretch through here. I'll wait till the next day, and then I'll speed it up, because I want it done. I mean, we've been at this for like 3.5 hours. The whole thing. It's just, this takes forever. So slow. That, however, I will try and force. This is the only thing doing ceramic. Oh, wait. They actually did that? Sweet. Oh, I broke that. Oh, just leave that stuff up. This way I can just force more air down here. And I've got all this going. Lots and lots of oxygen. We are getting somewhere, I guess. Just, I mean, this Regulus, there's 125.3 tons of it, so it's gonna be a while for this. I'm gonna do this only. Have it do all that. Sweep that granite. Oh, it got queued. We disallow manual use. That'll get him to go somewhere else. All this to do sweep element also. There we go. Oh, you're gonna half an hour, and I think a bit of sleep is gonna do well for me. Alright, man. Well, I got like, I'm gonna be here for about 20 minutes more. Hopefully we can finish something up first, but maybe not. Hope you have fun, Lolex. Get some good sleep. This is just taking forever. I have been kind of quiet. They completed the wall, but they didn't complete any of this. Okay. That's a pain in the ass. Well, now that that's the highest priority. Pretty soon, this whole thing will be working. don't know why it zooms you in so much. We've almost got this here. This is a little bit here. That's it. All there is. And they've decided to dig. I know I still have gold amalgam. I have tons of this stuff. Where is this? All my gold amalgam is over here? No freaking wonder. Oh, I do have a bunch in here. I have like 80 tons there. Some more of those. I don't know how we have like 0.895 whatever. It really is just this here. Time played 58.57 hours. Alright. We've got... Ooh, we have the spinning wheel of death. I want to get this done. I don't care too much about the fireball here. As well, things can work without it. And they completed it. They completed that. It's amazing. So now this thing is actually running. It's gonna pick up all that regolith. It's got tons of it. That's a lot. That's a lot there. No manual use allowed. Things just don't work all that well. It is supposed to be used up here by the people. That way they can come. That way they can come in from out here grabbing stuff and then drop it in there. That was the whole intent for this one. That's taking forever. You're scalding. It is just getting hotter and hotter. Turn that on. Maybe we can get this to work. No, it's gonna be a little bit. There's 10 kilograms of clay. Here comes another 10. It fills up decently fast. I think their large radius is the only thing that's kept them running, honestly. There's so much of this polluted oxygen out here. There's so much oxygen in there, too. Oh, you're grabbing some ceramic? Sure. I've still got all that regolith to do. It's kind of irked me that it took the ceramic and didn't bring it back. So that's gonna have to go there. Not a lot of them stayed to do it. You're scalding again. Okay, so it's put some of the ceramic back in. How much is this making every time? It makes 100 kilograms of ceramic every time. Okay. It's quite a bit, honestly. But it needs to run 8 times to do these two. It's a horrible plan. I think some of you may notice what I'm trying to do. else is scolding. This is going to end up having a lot to do. So I'm gonna open this door. And then it's gonna all rush out. So I need some way for all of this to work. Open. Shit, I forgot down here. Too late now. There we go. Then, here, as I go, I'm going to end up getting rid of most of these. Gotta clean it up somehow. Still 39 kilograms of this crap, so... Seems like I'm a little low on oxygen again. That should get me all of my ceramic, is all that goes. Just delivered 400 kilograms of ceramic. So now we're just waiting on somebody to make it. And this is pretty much me pumping excess oxygen out into whatever land. Is that almost gone? Yes, it is. Come back down here. Yeah, and there's a lot of clay right there. It's just constantly going, which is cool. We should end up having that filled up pretty soon. I think it's supposed to save now, so I figure I stop it before it saves, or slow it down. Nope. I get less lag this one. Doesn't stutter. You can usually see the stutter. It's pretty good. There's a bunch more clay. And these are dropping a bunch of clay too. It's awesome. Infected other places. I don't really want to make more. It'd be a lot more work, but I really don't want to mess with. Turn those to 5 or 9. They need to get done and be refueled constantly. It looks like I have dealt with the majority of it, at least. Okay. That hasn't broken since I opened the doors. Okay. So it's getting all of that out. Its oxygen is far better than the polluted oxygen, considering if it gets heated up too much, it'll just stop, I guess. Buildings. I hope nothing else counts as a building here. Okay. That seemed to work just fine. Alright, I do this tactic somewhere else. Do it around here, I guess. And up here, even though I didn't want to. And as I need to, I can just delete it all. Game's having a little trouble. I love this game. It's so fun. Even though it's so painful trying to figure out how to get everything to work. It's so much fun. Okay, duties. All of that is in there. Sorry. One more time. Alright, that got all of that done. Play is down here. That is at a 9. That's solid oxygen. That's not good. Okay, so some of these are starting to stop, which is good. It's a good indication that we've been doing something right. They are going around picking up the clay and putting it away where it belongs. Temperature. Jesus Christ. Why is it so hot? I have insulated tiles and everything. I need to make it all ceramic, don't I? I don't quite have enough ceramic. It's not cool at all. Nice. Wow. A lot larger stream, but I think that's because of the increased bitrate. I wonder if I'll have multiple streams. So everything is slowly working. It's gonna take forever for that to actually do anything. Same with this. Uh, 64.8 tons of regolith. Yeah, I'm just gonna have all of this be sweep. I'm just gonna try and sweep all that. Because it's really, really hot, and we need it to cool off. Because the temperature is increasing way too quickly. I'm starting to think I need some kind of petroleum cooler. Thermal aqua tuner. Thermal aqua tuner gets really hot though. So I'd essentially have to cool it with itself. I don't think that'd work. Wait. Yeah, this just isn't cooling enough. It's just too hot. Too much for this little thing to cool. See, this would be a place. I could just run this down with ceramic, like down here, run it back with some more ceramic, and throw it through here so that it's nice and cold. We'll do a bunch of that. We'll see if it helps at all. I doubt it will. There's just so much wrong with everything here. Iron ore. Use some copper ore. I do want to separate these, but with how everything else is, let's just get it all done all at once. Nice. Speed it back up. Wolf Knight. Background buildings. Not trying to deconstruct that, not that either, or that. Not trying to deconstruct this, which... Alright. I need to get utilities, gold. need to dissipate its heat as much as possible. Oh. That looks like space back there to me. There we go. This should be the saving grace for this whole thing. From Aqua Tuner, we'll do this. If it's but exactly this temperature, minimum temperature does -14 degrees Celsius this time. I don't have any power yet for it to work. What is the coldest petroleum can be? -51. So -45. It's gonna get hot real quick. Like, really freaking fast. Yeah, look at it. Holy shit. Yep, and it's overheating. Coming in at like 12 degrees Celsius. It's heating up quick. Holy shit, that's cold. That's really cold now. Okay, I can... Okay. I'll turn it up. We'll keep it at like 0 though. This whole thing here needs to be cooled off. So this is going in at like 60 degrees. This is coming out at 37. It's cooling off a bunch. Try and get it fixed. So by the time it's done, it's at 42 now. It seems to be dropping constantly, which is good. That just means I'm gonna have this go until it's at 0. And 21. Nope. Do 15. 20. And 20. Then this one. Oh. Oh, I see how I was doing it. Okay. Basically, it took me adding a cooler, a manual cooler, to get all of this to cool off. Oh, they're made of copper. No wonder they're breaking. While the thermal aqua tuner is made of steel. Just leave it as is. Get some more curative tablets. There is a small hitch in the whole thing. Basically, the cooler these get, the harder it gets to actually cool it all off. Cool whatever it is. But I should basically add a way so that if it's above a certain temperature, liquid pipe thermal sensor. Yeah, this way, if it detects it's above a certain temperature, I can make it go somewhere else. Shut off. Which I don't have enough room to actually do everything I need to get done in here. So we're gonna go back to this. I'm gonna delete this. Nope. Oops. Oh, I set that yellow alert right before they went to bed. It's not great. Because I gotta set this here, and I've gotta work out how to get this shutoff valve in here somehow. Alright, look at shutoff valve. It should go in like that, but it's gonna have to essentially go in like this. That's gonna have to be cut. Oh, this still won't work right. Because this. No, I did not want to go here. So I'm gonna have to do it through a liquid bridge. Bring it in here. And this has to be brought out through a liquid bridge. Because that has to go in there. That does. That does that. Goes in there like this. Then these both can come out like that. Nope. Do that. Construction. Okay. I think that's gonna work exactly as intended. Hopefully we do this the first time. Hopefully. Okay. Okay, so setting green temperature if below if it's below it's below 10. Oh, I need... Yeah, I need it to work like that. What the hell? Oh, it doesn't have power. That's why it's not working. Oops. I was wondering why everything was just going through and not actually being cooled. Had good reason. You're not cold enough. Wait, so all the way up. 4.5. Okay, so it's gonna pump water out at 4.5 degrees Celsius. Really freaking cold, but it's what we need. Okay, so this thing is working perfectly. Right. It's at 35. It goes in there. I should probably actually have this 21.1. There's no breaks or anything in the system, so everything runs correctly. And I can probably just change this to 23 to 21 to allow some leeway. Or I could just put it at 19.9. This one. Twenty. It's gonna take forever. They're working on this now? All 7s, though. Seems they just don't want to finish that there. Okay. I think we've done quite a bit. I think we finished a lot, too. Oh, and pretty much all of that is gone. So let's get rid of buildings. You know what, I'm gonna keep that top row. in that. Get rid of that. Gonna get rid of those though. That looks good. It's only pumping out the polluted oxygen. So the oxygen is still 20 kilograms. So this is why it didn't work this way. And we're gonna try this slightly differently. I'm gonna try and fix this real fast. I'm going to fix the germicidal lamp. Their range, I had them extended. So they're going through and deconstructing all that. Nice, nice. Something's broken. Well, let's very quickly get this done. There are none of them coming down here to do this. Oh. It helps if I open the damn door, doesn't it? Oxygen in there? Oxygen should have never gotten in there. Oh, it's finally gotten too hot in there. And I cannot dissipate enough of the heat. That's not cool. And all of this is getting hotter and hotter, too. I can't seem to keep any of this stuff cool down. This is making an attempt. And it is getting it pretty cool before it goes in here and warms up again. Then I have to cool it down just to do this. Just to try and cool this all off. Because this was getting too hot. This was almost 90 just right here. Taking a while to get it all done. Alright. Oh, and that's now broken completely. Just can't handle the heat anymore. And I need another... I need a whole other wire up there. I need a wire just for these transit tubes. What's the temperature of it? Properties. Temperature 58.4. Melting point 327.5. Overheat temperature 55. Isn't this made of steel? It's made of lead. Why is it made of lead? Change the material to steel. Changing it back to steel like it should have been will fix that. That way the overheat temperature is so low. It's kind of working for cooling this off. It heats up and then gets thrown out at like 55. And it's still having to cool this off too, so that's not helping. Alright. That should have been done already. It's picking up that large thing of regolith, 54 tons. This is constantly going, it's getting it down to like 19. So, essentially, this room will have to be cooler than 19.9 for the aqua tuner to stop working, or stop being used. Alright. We delivering anything to you? Waiting for the construction guy. And that's also made out of lead. Change this. Order it at a 9. Oh yeah, because I was trying to get this regolith over here picked up by them. Delivering more salt. This is gonna be active soon. We haven't gotten all of the brine and salt water in here. That's not cool. I wanted all the brine and salt water, at least from in the base, put in there by now. Alrighty. We have backups and whatnot, so. I'm glad everyone has joined me today, and I hope to see you guys next time. I hope you all have fun. My name was Real Ripley Games. Pleased to have you today. Hope to have you next time also. Peace out, and a good rest of your day.